Not Alex, what are you doing here so early? Hello. I did not expect this. I haven't even hit the go live thing in Discord. I was definitely not waiting here. I'm on the dot. Once it turns 12. Oh, wow. I just completely whacked my monitor. Sorry. I don't even know how I did that. And redeeming first. How are you doing? Not Alex, sorry. I don't often have people waiting. You're doing pretty good? Well, that's good to hear. I'm glad. Let's make sure everything. So last night Hannah was streaming, right? Who's doing Sims? Well, I just threw on your music, like just like all your stuff. And man, there was two new songs, and I think the one that stood out the most was I think it was like Dreamcatcher. I got it. Yeah. That one was so good. Like you gotta make more like that one. It was amazing. It's one of your favorites. I'm not surprised. Now I just need to be able to add it to this playlist. Alrighty. I don't have a plan. I'll be honest. I literally have only been sitting here for like the last 10 minutes, setting things up. But I got a cool sunset. Think I'm going to reuse those chords again because holy moly, those things are cool. Did you work with someone on that one? Like, it was. I was impressed. There was another one I heard, and it was another newer one I hadn't heard before, but I don't remember it off the top of my head. I'd have to go and find the name. It could have been Seaside. I think Seaside was the one I'm thinking of. It was all you. It's amazing. Yeah, I think it was Seaside, which it looks like you worked with someone with that one. Hayden, welcome on in. How are you? It's a sunny day and it is warming up in my room. This will go great. Bells, hello there. How are you? You're happy? I don't think I've ever had anyone say they're happy. Surprisingly. But I'm glad you're happy. You missed it not, Alex. I completely like the Dreamcatcher song like was playing for a little bit and I was like, what the heck? This it completely took me back. There's a few of your new ones were great. No bits will be done today because I'm animating. Or I'll do them at once. Do all of them at once. I'm full of joyous whimsy, Thad. No, you should be. I was truthfully. I mean, your songs have always been good, but like, I'd like to think you are as well.
We get a Thad stream and Thad gets a Hannah. Today is a great day.
I usually last one of the year for me. I will not be streaming on the weekend as I usually never do. I don't know how long today is. Usually Friday streams are a little longer for me. I don't think so today. I'll probably go for 4 hours. That's the goal. Won my first game and got MVP. Well, there you go, Hayden. Yeah, where's Hannah? Probably finishing packing. You don't watch YouTube? Sounds good there, Hayden. Donk, though, welcome on in. How are you doing today? And thank you for the 20 bits. Yeah, I don't got a plan. Set the tablet down and showdown. Oh, no. You know what? I might just head over and do some digging in the nether. How's that sound? We never do that on stream usually. Really?
Do you really need a plan?
Oh no, not really. I have so many things I could do. We're heading to spawn though. We're gonna go and do some digging in the nether. Get the perimeter a little more set up. Big joke, Donk. Eggs, color story, or journal entry. You're happy, Thad? I'm glad you're happy there, Donk. B. Clark, though, welcome on in. If I didn't already say that. How are you? Good, thanks. I hope you are as also. Oh, I'm doing amazing. Look at that. We cleared this out yesterday, and it already has 2 stacks of iron blocks. Just from, like, a few hours. What was streams? 4 hours yesterday? I didn't play any after. Hannah, hello there. How are you? I guess afternoon, but I just woke up an hour ago. Alright, we're gonna pick up some shulker boxes from the farm island. Donk, have you seen the spider farm in this world? It's crazy. Caught up on sleep. Tabs is feeling better. The biggest of the big teases is here. Yes. Good, thanks. Hope you are. Donk, the only thing big today is I'm full from lunch. But yeah, I woke up with a bruise in the corner of my eye. Heavy sleeper much? I'm such a mix of you two when it comes to packing. I'm laid back like Thad, but thorough like Hannah. I'm thorough as well. But I also just I don't worry. I have no reason to worry because I usually just know I have it all. Did you build that or inherit it? Spider Farm? I built it. We built it when did we build this? Last week? I think we built it last week in one stream. It only took about 4 hours. With the collecting of the resources for it. I didn't have all of them. But it works amazing, doesn't it? It's a constant flow of string. I'm just about to ready to head out here, but Maggie's been all cuddly since her parents are out of town. That's fair. Let me get my raccoon and a hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate there, Bells. I have a soda also. This is the most amount of people I've ever had on a Friday morning, Friday stream. at the start. Good gracious. Must have been the COVID day for me. I'll have to check out that VOD. Yeah, I didn't design it. Well, I designed the bottom part. I designed the collection system for it, and I didn't build it completely how the person had designed it. There's like an on-off feature with a lava flow, and I didn't need that because if I ever wanted it off, I just don't go near it. But it was like this small person on YouTube had designed it, and I couldn't, I don't know, it looked like it worked good. I tested it out, it still worked. They did use soul sand instead of mud here. I used mud instead. It was just easier to gather. And I had a bunch of it. Love finding little amazing farms like that, right? The guy even had, like, he had everything just as good as any redstone farm, like, redstone person out there. Like, he had a world download for it, he had a Litmatica schematic for it. He had a... The only thing, and it's probably just because the guy is a small YouTuber and hasn't done it long. I mean, it didn't look like he had been continuing after. This farm is like 2 years old. It was very low energy in the video, but you don't need it. Just straight. It was very straightforward. 10 minutes maybe. Yeah, just fly away. But I think it was last week. I don't know. We're going here. Into the skeleton area. One of my favorite shulker farms is built with just one end shipped. Never built it because it would be too slow for my needs. But it was resourceful. Yeah, there's some really resourceful farms out there. Are you looking for your raccoon? Is that what you said you're doing, Bells? I thought you'd like that farm though, Dong. It works even better if you were to build it in a perimeter at like the bottom of the world. But I don't have a perimeter for such things. Plus, I don't need that much string. I don't even need how much string it's producing right now. Hello? Like the fact that it uses just the shulkers that are there, no capturing and transporting, which is by far the worst part of the shulk. Yeah, I think shulkers are the worst thing to move. If you've ever tried to, like, they are the worst mob to move. It's a pain. But you don't do it often. So then it's like not that bad because you really only ever do it once. When I was building my shulker shell farm, the first shulker box I brought back, I think died. I think it fell into the void just because I did not have my return end platform set up. It had all the water still. So the first one died. But then after that, I learned from my mistake and just had it all prepared. I just forgot to reset that area up. And it was a learning time. I had never moved a shulker box before. Or a shulker. No, oh, you found it? Oh, I'm sorry, Bells. I missed it. Hello there, Skulls, though. How are you? So, it's odd. Moving shulkers took years off my life. They're not that... I mean, it's a tough one, but it's not... It's... I also don't mind moving mobs in general. I don't... It's whatever. looking to see if I have the beacon set up, but I can't. They don't seem to be. No, a guy who tried to build the Bedrock Shulker farm. I have on Java. Apparently, Java has mob density rules that prevent it from working right, which is such a shame because the best Minecraft farm I've ever seen. $50 shulkers of shell from 12 hours, yeah. Whoops. Why won't my beacons load? There's like a bunch of beacons around here, and they're not wanting to load in. There's something weird with, that I've found. Ba-da-dum. I'm just trying to figure out where they are. I don't know if I have one on this side. I'm invincible. The guy shot me with an arrow and it did nothing. Need to switch swords. I think it was rough for me because, quiet. I had ransacked all the nearby cities, and my end portal area is full of little holes from other people from when it was on a realm. Took 4 hours or less to build. Yeah, that farm is crazy. You showed it to me. Sorry, I haven't been here in a while, so I don't really remember how everything was set up. And my beacons aren't lighting up for some odd reason. Oh, never mind. I know why they're not lighting up. That would help. There we go. Do you mind? Then I don't think I have those set up. Alright. So it's on 98. 698. Gravel. Hello there, Gecko. How are you? Good? Well, that's good to hear. I'm glad. We'll be right back. Panic! I've set up a lot of beacons in lava now. You find a system for it. Gold 2 in Fortnite, bronze, silver, gold, plat. What? I don't even know what this means. Gold 2 in Fortnite. Bronze, silver, gold, platinum, diamond, elite, champion, unreal. Oh, you're just giving me the basis behind all of it. Well, you're right around, what is that? Almost the halfway mark? There you go. You're from Russia. You don't know much English. How are we doing? Oh, I'm doing well. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Yeah, I don't know how to say that name. Nard? That's about what I got out of it. No, we're doing well here. If anyone's wondering what I'm up to, this is where I'm building my Whaler Skeleton perimeter in Nardo. I try my best, Bells. Oops. Oh, thank you for the follow as well, Inardo. No one says your name correctly. Just a saying from a different streamer. Animation. Stop distracting me, Thumer. I'm not a Thumer. I'm sorry. I don't mean to distract. I don't even think what I'm doing is entertaining. This is quite boring. Here, what if this makes it better? Ah, there we go. Is that better? Easier to see things? Made it easier for me to see things. Oh. Now you're getting blinded. There's no winning. Ooh, that's gonna be perfect. Car's all packed and I'm heading out. Head into town first. Alright, sounds good there, Hannah. You have a safe trip there. Dun-dun-dun. I don't think that correlates. I just have an iron farm. Dun-dun-dun. A farm, an iron farm. Very simple to build. At least the one I have. Ouch. It's exactly what it sounds like. It's an iron farm. To get all the iron blocks. I won't be heading back to my iron farm for a while here. I have no reason to. We were just next to it a minute ago. It just uses some villagers and a zombie to force iron golems to spawn in a certain area. Let's see if that works. Ah. I never heard of it. You're enslaving people. Just villagers now. That's what everyone does in Minecraft. Oh, I was burning. I had to focus. Bum bum. Hello there, Burrito. Hope everyone's doing well. Oh, I'm doing great. How are you? Happy holidays, yes. Almost the new year. It's the last stream for me here. But how have you been, Burrito? I think this is the first time I've caught you in the nether. I don't often go in here. This is where I'm working on my wither skeleton perimeter. Or a wither skeleton farm. Another perimeter. I got a place here that has 4 intersecting points, right where the ender chests are. So I'm going to build a quad wither skeleton farm. I don't spend a lot of... I don't usually come here because it's not my main project. It's just one of the side ones I've been working on here and there. I've been collecting TNT for it, though, and that's what we're going to use to, like, get a good amount of this all dug out. I have the first half of the 2 blocks mined out. We haven't spent much time here. I'm working on setting up some beacons. I can't live without it. Okay, Nardo. Enough. I've been well, thank you. I'm glad you're doing well. We won't be working on this, though, too much. I want more beacons, but I'm scared of the wither. Do you play in Bedrock there? Or do you play Java? Because if you play Java, you can just simply trap it, in the end. There's a way you can just trap it under the central end portal. Oh, then you should look up how to kill the wither easy. Alright, good. No, I won't be heading to the end anytime soon. But you can just trap it under the end portal and kill it. But I do suggest that you look up a video or at least a picture to figure that one out. That's how I usually kill it, and with a bunch of iron golems as well, just to help me out. Because whenever I kill withers, it's like, it's quite a few at a time. I haven't killed, a lot in a while. Yeah, first time I did it, I killed him underground. That's usually how I do it the first time. Just, that one's pretty simple as well. I'll be using withers to mine my overworld spawn perimeter down the road. Did I put this back? I did. Hello there, Selena. How are you? He flies up so high sometimes. Another thing you could use is a smite sword. That one does more damage to him. Mainly use iron golem, use iron's strength potion because I get scared when he gets too close. That's fair. It's understandable. It can be scary if you haven't done killed a lot of withers. I don't even know how many I've killed in this world. 119. Hello there, Sophia. How are you? Doing good, just not feeling good? Oh, you're not? I'm sorry, not everyone is Thad level play. I know, D. Clark, but I'm giving suggestions. Use a smite sword, strength 2 potion helps, I won't deny it. You'll probably be able to kill it real fast with both those. And then if you need a little more help, get some iron golems. You'll kill that thing real fast. Most likely. Arrows, not irons. I was a little confused. That's my hoarding problem? I don't know what you're on about. I don't have a hoarding problem. Come on, work. Yes. Saves me a lot of time. Bad, admit it. You have a problem. It's not a problem. I have plans for everything I'm collecting. Even this netherrack. We actually had almost like a double chest full of netherrack at one point, but I've been smelting it for the bricks, because I need the bricks. I get it, I'm with that on this one. I'm a major Minecraft board. At least it's all organized as well. D. Clark, I gotta say that little red beacon, it looks nice with your name. I'm a collector. Exactly. I just collect everything. There's nothing wrong with that. It does? I think it does. I think part of it is that it's just different. Look at that, zooming, right? This will be fun. Oh, and I hydrate. I almost missed it, Bells. I'll smell you raw? That's, what? You give her the hydrate, Bells. I've been, getting really into Stardew, I must admit. Have you? I know you said you were playing that before with some of your friends. It's a good game, I won't deny it. I just haven't really gotten into it. Yeah, I'm waiting for them to do the update where you can have up to 8 players on a single farm. Then we'll do it for a game night. Yeah, I was telling my friend, like, I don't... my friend... I don't like it. It's not Minecraft, but I watch a few tutorials and boom! Into it. No. This will be the last beacon I need to set up for this. And then we can start mining again. Mm, mm. Oh, I never checked that, didn't I? Oh, it works first try. Ah. Mm. Oh, that was scary. Thought you would go into the lava for a second. Oh, no, no, no. I'm surprised you stuck around, Leonardo. Mm. I have to refill my iron box here. You sound cute. I have to ask Donk about that one. We can start on this end. Oh, I never set that up. Did I? So that's the beacon, that's this. We gotta start from there, then. Don't steal my cookie, you could just simply have one, here you go. Now you need more? Nah, that's all I got right now. Oh, you guys found one. What's the custom statue bit reward about? I basically what it is. I haven't built one yet, even though a few people have redeemed it. I'll build your Minecraft skin as long as it's appropriate in my world. Is the basic summary of it. Yeah, there's a whole bunch that goes into it, but that's the basic that's the big part of it. Won't give you any more cookies. What can I tell you? Sounds like a commitment. To the 100,000. There's been a handful of people that hit it. I just hit 1,000,000 channel points in another streamer's chat. That takes a while. I don't plan on flossing the roof, by the way. That won't happen. Now you're staying here until you get 100,000? Good luck. Not a commitment to get the points, but commitment to you. But maybe I'm just projecting because I get a little flustered while building. Oh, you mean building the statue? I have a way that I've basically figured it out how I want to do it. I just haven't had the time to actually sit down and set up the statues for those that have already redeemed them. They shouldn't take long for me to build. I need to do the pre-work for it. And there's only like 6 or 7 of them at the moment. You don't need luck? Oh. 100,000 takes a little bit still. 20k away from being another one to add to that list. No, you can't just redeem 2. Are you already that close, D. Clark? Yes? Yeah, maybe I should start working on them. I'm almost on 6,000, so probably it'll take me a few months. It'll probably take you most... Yeah, it'll probably take you quite a while. Especially since I don't think I stream at the greatest times for you, Bubito. I do plan on adding to the statue stuff, like redemptions to add onto your statue. I just haven't even started the statue, so I haven't done that. So like those that have already redeemed it and are like now collecting loads of points, don't worry. There'll be more cool things. I just don't want to overcommit to things. Don't want to be a burden. You're always so busy, Mountain. I'm busy all the time. Like, I literally have a perimeter here that has probably been on my to-do list for about half a year. Or more. I have my spawn perimeter dig that I've had just about as long as the mountain. Yeah, there's always something to do in Minecraft, yeah. I got villagers I still gotta finish setting up. I gotta do that before, I switch to the next version of Minecraft. The next update. I'm still on 120.1. So I can cure them multiple times. If I ever do another perimeter, though, we'll most likely use the TNT flying machines. I think it'll be fun to do that. I've never done it myself. I've set up water sweepers, which are very similar. They just aren't explosive. And that was really cool to do. Hydrate. I love spending all my points to hydrate. On hydrate. Yes, I can ban someone. If I wanted. See, Burrito, I love my beacons. I love having speed 2 all the time. It's, I never have enough time for anything. So, like, with this project, it's like I need speed 2 to mine. Like, I can already haste mine netherrack with ease. But just having that speed 2 just to run around a little bit faster helps so much. I always tell people to do speed 2 if they can. Like, if they're collecting sand, use speed 2. It does help, especially if you're trying to be a little bit faster. Zoomer, I'm leaving. Why are you leaving? Well, they can't chat for a period of time. Well, there's two things with Twitch, Naruto. There's a timeout, which I can set to any period of time. Or I can just straight up ban someone, which lasts forever. I got podcasts to listen to and animations to make. What about this podcast, the Thad Radio? I'm joking. You have fun there, Bells. I know, I'm distracting. You aren't a horror reader? That's fair. A horror. Especially if you have large amounts of mine to do, yeah. I have basically a beacon perimeter around the mountain. Well, that's what I do have. I just don't have it all filled in. I don't have enough beacons for it. But the perimeter of the mountain has beacons all around with speed 2. We'll see you there, Bells. I appreciate you being here as always. Just don't usually do huge projects because I want things to be done quickly. HD dopamine, you know? No, I don't exactly know that one, but I think I know the feeling somewhat. I know the feeling of completing stuff, kinda. It's fun to do just small builds that are, just a few hours. Get it done and over with. That's why I always think, villages are some of the best builds someone can do, because you can just do one house at a time. And, if you keep going at it, then all of a sudden you have a full-on city, basically. I'm not timing you out for that. You go, Naruto. If you just fine. Allow me to enjoy my Friday. Never seen someone literally ask me time. I have. I don't know. They didn't get timed out though. They got their timeout plus some extra. Yeah, yes, they did. D. Clark, have you been playing Minecraft? I know you said you were kind of excited to be back to it. Or you had some motivation to be playing some. I got full use out of that pork chop. You know, I eat cookies all the time. I kind of forget how good other food is. They are. There's such a simple farm on Java Edition, at least, that you can make for pork chops as well. You just make it up on the bedrock roof. And you literally will have a unlimited supply of them. And it doesn't take long for it to build up, I'm pretty sure. I've never built the farm because I think it's a little broken. But if you never want to worry about food, it's the farm to build. Plus you get leather from it. Yeah, I would be eating golden carrots, but I've been trying to burn through the supply of steak I have because I didn't have villagers for the longest time, so I was just every once in a while I'd just breed up cows for one night. I'd set up like this timer that would go off every 5 minutes while I was just doing other things. Breed them, kept doing that for quite a while, and then I killed them once the pen got full enough. I was doing it with mushroom cows, funny enough. And I had read them so many times that it spawned a brown mushroom. Apparently, there's a very small chance that if you breed two red mushrooms together, you'll get a brown one, and vice versa. the same chance either way. But I had never knew that until I was doing this, and then all of a sudden I had a brown one. I was like, how did this happen? But now I have a good handful of, I got a lot. I have 32 farmers now that are all cured up, so we'll be switching to golden carrots once I burn through the rest of the steak I have. Where is it? Right here? Yeah, I got only a few stacks left. Most of the time, I'm eating cookies around here. I'm just eating the pork chops right now because I'm getting them as I eat them. Oh, another thing that's so cool. Here, I'll show you. Get some Swift Sneak 3 pants and some Speed 2 effect, and just you go so fast. Ooh, break time. That's good because it is so warm right now. I think the sun is about to stop shining into my room here, but it just heats up so much when it's a sunny day. I'd love to get a brown one. I'd cherish it, would treat it. Wouldn't treat it? Oh, I see. Well, after I got that brown one, I started getting a whole bunch of them. So now I got a whole bunch of them on where I used to do it all. But it was crazy. I had never known it. I had there's a little somewhere in the Discord there was messages about it because I had asked. I was like, "Is this? How did I even do this?" I just figured there was a very low chance, but it was very interesting. I had never even known. Oh, break time! Break time. We're making some good progress though. We almost got this quadrant dug out here. Maybe a third of the way. The first half hour was setting up beacons in that. But anyway, it's been an hour of stream. This is a good time for people to take a break. I'm gonna take a break. This is a good time to stand up, grab a drink of water, grab a little snack if you're hungry. It's a little after lunch. But anyway, I'll be back in a bit. Alrighty, I'm back. Hope everyone's doing well. Oh, did this person end? Yes, they did. We'll pull up unique. Welcome back. Thank you there, Burrito. What time is it for you, by the way? I don't actually know your time zone that well. I think I'm gonna start a solo starter world. You're addicted. The second you do that, you're addicted. And I'm glad, because I'm sure you'll have loads of fun. Oh, you're central. Why did I think you were at a later time? I'm in Central. I think you should go for it for the solo Stardew World. Currently trying to finish Undertale as well. Have you ever played that? I haven't, although I want to at some point, but it'll just be on my own time. Hannah has it on her Switch, so maybe at some point I'll play it on that. Yeah, she said the same thing. I probably would. I enjoy most games I play. I just don't play, honestly, it's been a while since I played any game. Other than, what I stream here. I don't know, it might be a bad time. I've been trying to line up a time to play, Baldur's Gate with Lana. Off stream, most likely. So I just got that. Nightly, Nixie? Welcome on in. How are you? Doing good, how are you? Oh, I'm doing well. We're just working on a nether perimeter here for a wither skeleton farm. The beginning works of it, basically. Even though I've probably stuck a good 12 hours into it. What? Huh? That's what. Making noises. You did, Selena? Where'd you put them? Oop, are they right there, I assume? Aha! Found them. Ooh. There you go. Sharp. Congrats again. It's exciting. And you know it works. And Toothless? It's a good name. I don't have a name for mine. Mining sounds so satisfying, right? We do a lot of mining around here. We have a build over in the overworld. I wonder if I can actually pull it up. I don't think I can. That's fine. Night Fury on the outside, Light Fury on the inside. Oh, that's great. Nightly Nixie, do you play any Minecraft? If you do, what do you do? Are you more of a builder, a redstone person? Explorer? Since there, I guess there's a lot to explore now, kind of, in the game. I find it a little boring. You're definitely a builder? Oh, then what kind of build style do you like? Are you medieval, modern? Going down the wormhole now. I love building. To be honest, I love most things about Minecraft though, so it doesn't really matter. I need to lurk for a while. May not be back before you finish. If not, have a great weekend and a happy new year. Well, you have a good weekend as well, D. Clark. If we don't speak again in a good new year. I appreciate you being here as always, and thank you for the lurk. It depends on what I'm building. Most of the time I'm building cottages and stuff like that. Ooh, there you go. I'm not the biggest on building cottages myself. I prefer just medieval field stuff. Which is, they're both very similar, but I haven't built a cottage, I guess. I feel like a cottage would have more of the white within it and a moss to it. That's what I would take. That's what I would do with it. Like that green, white, and brown. Maybe add a little deep slate. That'd be a good one. I like to procrastinate in my build. Is there any other way to build? No. So right, dog. I just really love Trail Ruins because I want to collect all the shards. Frosty Fantasy Vibes. Interesting. The build I've been working on in this world for the past 3 years is, well, at the moment we're just setting up like the foundation for all of it. I've been doing a lot of terraforming, building a mountain. But the mountain will house my dream build, which is Dwarven Kingdom. Based off of like the Lord of the Rings architecture. With a few of my own spins on it. I think I'll mine one more layer have height of 3 for this before I start doing TNT with it. I also don't know how I want to do the TNT, so I bring it up here and there, but I'm collecting 27 shulkers of TNT to take at this perimeter, and I don't know how I want to use it. I don't think I want to just lay it all down and then blow it up, because I don't think that'd be as efficient with it. I'll be playing Stardew, but still here, ominously, lurking. Sounds good there, Burrito. You enjoy. Like, netherrack also blows up very easily. Maybe I'll just do, like, layers of it in certain, like, do a few chunks at a time, mine those down. Because there's gonna be a whole bunch of random lava pockets I run into. And I'll have to take care of those. I think that'll be the best option. Just do a few chunks at a time. Take it all the way down to lava. I like the start of the big lava lakes at the bottom. And then those we'll have to mess around with. Because I think I'll also remove all the lava. I want a full perimeter. And removing lava lakes will take a while. I'll probably use just some flying machines that I'll set up back and forth. I find that'll be faster than doing those just sand. Not Alex, hello there, welcome back. Unless you've been here the whole time, I forget. I can't keep track of everything. We're making good progress. Nope, I left for a bit. That's what I thought. You said be right back. I don't even know what all the sherds are in Minecraft. That's like, I don't know that, funny enough. It's too new. I haven't learned them yet. Someone was making lunch and coffee. Don't blame you then. I would have left too. It's like my 2 favorite things. I don't actually... Lunch is definitely not my favorite thing. But I love breakfast. And dinner's pretty good. It's like if I have a nice breakfast, I'll most likely not be hungry for lunch. Which then it just gives me more time to do Thad things. Breakfast is definitely the best. Exactly. At least we agree on that. We're almost done with this quadrant. Probably about halfway. Just under. We've burnt through 3 pickaxes. Haven't broken one. That's good. That was shower cookies. We don't want to break that one. More time for activities? Exactly! How do you think I should lay out the TNT for this, not Alex? Like, I don't want to just place all of it down at once. That would probably be wasteful. I was thinking of doing, like, a few chunks at a time and just, like, taking it down. Because I'll run into random areas that have just, like, one lava source. And I'll have to clean that up. Crash my computer? I doubt it'd crash my computer. I've done some crazy world edit things that haven't crashed my computer. I've crashed Minecraft, though, with world edit stuff once or twice. I agree a few chunks at the time would probably be best. That's what I figured. So then I get the most use out of the TNT. I mean, that doesn't even have to be on the chunk borders. It just... chunks are the easy way to kind of figure it out. And I think I'll dig this one more block down, have 3 layers. If I do 4, I think gas will start spawning. What do you need the netherrack for? Or are you just collecting? I need it for nether bricks, technically, but yeah, I'm also just collecting. You can't haste mine nether bricks. Item hoarder. I'm not a hoarder! Shush. Sophia might hear. I got the shulker boxes, I might as well store it. It takes me, I don't know, 2 seconds to put down a shulker box and throw it in. As long as it's contained in Minecraft, you're all good. Well, it might be in other games as well, but yeah, it's... I do need it for nether bricks, though, for the build. I am using a lot of nether bricks in the Dwarven Kingdom. I like having a big wall of double chests at all my big digs, yeah. It's great. And then all my big walls of double chests are full of shulkers and stuff. Usually I don't have a big wall, though. I used to. I'm watching some people play modded, and I'm like, man, why can't I have that? Can I have a golden bag of holding that I can put a whole bunch of shulkers into? Or an ender chest that just links up to a storage system? One that links to a storage system would be crazy. It would be. I've done it in modded. Depending on... See, I still don't know if I'll make the Dwarven Kingdom my base. I think I will, just so I visit it all the time. I mean, I'll be working on it for years here, so I might as well just build, like, a nice storage system for it. But no matter what I do, there's no, like, good way to make an auto-sorter look good with how I would want it. And I'd want... I couldn't... Thank you, Miley. I was just about to hydrate. How are you? Like, I don't think I want to have a big storage or like an auto sorter storage room within my Dwarven Kingdom. I don't think I'd be able to make it look good. Instead, I rather would have a hidden room that I can just easily enter whenever. That is the auto sorter storage room somewhere central, probably. And we have designated rooms, let's say near the quarry, or not near the quarry, near a mining site, there's just this chest or something that I can just put shulker boxes into, and then it unloads the items, sends it down this water train all the way to the auto sorter. Now, it might be slow, but it'd be at least a useful area that I'd like still use as storage. And now if I really wanted to get fun with it, we could even set up, let's say I hit a button and it just sends me a shulker box of stone. I've always wanted to have something like that where I don't actually have to see the storage system. I just have to hit a button and it sends me stuff. And it would be so possible depending on how far we go. Like my render distance is 32 chunks. I run it just fine. So like we'd be able to go a pretty long distance. I don't actually know if that's the main thing anymore. Get that out of here. Like I have 32 chunks. I'd probably have to increase stimulation. I don't know which one works for that sort of stuff. I'm alright just cleaning and taking a break from it. I'm alright, just cleaning, taking a break from that. Before going back at it, before I get more stuff. I did some cleaning this morning as well. I think it'd be cool too. It would at least like put a purpose into some of the like decorational rooms that will have like barrels of storage in that. But I'm not gonna actually use it as a storage system because it just wouldn't be as fast as I want. But I think it'd be cool if we had all sorts of piping that just sent the items to the main part of the storage, basically. Good news, I don't have COVID, I'm just sick. My mom didn't believe that I didn't have COVID. Oh, you get sick, it's always COVID. That'd be awesome. Very dwarven, right? And I think I could make that look good. So these are some that I've always wanted to have a storage system like that. So I think it'd be really fun to do. It'd be a really fun redstone contraption to work on. Because it's technically simple so some of the coolest redstone things I've ever seen are those that are just made for a particular type of build. Like they are made for that build. And I always find that sort of redstone really fun. Like, the redstone for the decked out, you would never use a lot of the redstone that was, like, created for that, but it's so cool with with what it does. But it's like, nobody else is going to use that, unless they make another game. I'm glad you don't have COVID, though, but I'm sorry you're sick. Hopefully you heal up soon. So what I'll probably do... I don't even know what I'll do. Most likely, we'll have this area, and it might not be completely central, but there'll be this area that is an auto sorter, and it's probably going to be an auto sorter that puts stuff into shulker boxes, so I don't have large amounts of chests everywhere, causing lag, because I already think this build will be a test to my computer. It'll be a test to anyone's computer, with me wanting to use a whole bunch of armor stands with the armor stand data pack. So I want to keep things limited. That's the biggest reason I don't want this to be my base. Decked out 3. I'm not in charge of that. I think I heard somewhere that he'll do it eventually, but probably not anytime soon. It took him 2 years to do it, almost. Well, a year and a half, let's say. They just wrapped up that season here a week ago. It was cool. I was watching one person. They were doing like a fly around all the builds, basically. And I gotta say, there was some one group of people. I think it was Gem, uh, Blessed Moon, and I should know the last one. I don't watch them though. I think it's Impulse. There are 3 bases, how they combined them. Just talk about a motivation within just one little view. I really need to, at one point, sit down and and just take a stab at making statues. Like, statues that I would like for my build. Like a big dwarven statue. It would be so fun if I'm able to actually do it. I saw this one TikTok where there was this one statue, and it would have been good enough for me. It was big. It has to be big for getting the level of detail you want, but it would have been good enough. We'll get there one day. My build's big enough as is. There's so many things I want to do, and there's so much setup time to stuff. I also don't play on my world a lot outside of stream anymore. I did the one weekend, one of these recent weekends. I got a whole bunch done. I mean, not a whole bunch. I got a lot of things I'd been meaning to get around to. I built a bee farm the one day. It was great, because I needed one. And then I started crafting up all the decorational items. It's gonna save me so much time down the road. I'm excited for after the Mountainathon and the Mountainathon in general, but I want to see what I can do in another year of working on the build. I'm gonna still heavily focus on placing stone, probably. I think if I focus another year on to placing stone down, I will be very close to done with the stone shell of the mountain. If I do that. No, just mountain. But like within this year of working on the mountain, which I still have a month left, I still think we can get a lot done. It's just been a busy month, and I mean, brainless tasks have been a little easier for me to do. But we've done so much work on the mountain with placing stone down. And in the creative... We've done so much work overall. It's impressive. I've impressed myself with how much I got done. Yeah, sure, we still have quite a bit left to cover of the mountain. Like, we only have probably less than a third of it actually closed in. But you gotta understand, we didn't even have half the mountain done a year ago. Like, the first layer of it going up. We didn't even have half of that done. And we finished that this year, and we have almost a third of it covered with peaks. No, no range? No, no, no. Mountain. I want a magnet. Quiet! Good grace, you guys! That bug needs to be fixed. Oops. We're almost done with this quadrant. It's also been almost 2 hours. So I'm assuming I'll probably be working on this the entirety of stream here today. I think it'll just be a 4-hour stream. Which is our average. That's what I usually do, but... Four hours is a long time. It is a long time. As much as I would love to just play Minecraft for, I don't know, hours on end, I do need a... I can't. Works well for me today. I have a bunch of stuff tonight. Aw, perfect. Yeah, we're not meeting up with Jesse or Tabs to work on the ice caves. Both of them have been busy. I've been busy as well. I enjoy playing Minecraft while watching a movie. Really? I don't think I'd like that as much. I enjoy, I'll listen to YouTube or Twitch. I don't think I'd watch a movie while playing. I'd get too... I'd start watching the movie too much. Watching SWAT right now, and I always play Minecraft during it. I guess I'd watch a show. I'm not watching any shows right now. So next week is going to be a weird week, for streams, probably. I don't, wow, I'm sorry. I don't know if I'll be able to stream all the days. I'll definitely be streaming Tuesday. I do know that. But, that was a brutal one, right? I'm not sure for Thursday or Friday for streams. So going into the new year, we're not starting off strong for streams. But maybe I'll be able to stream all those days. I'm not sure yet. But definitely Tuesday. Going into the new year so strong, are you? Oh, you got a new vehicle. Whoops. Yeah. New car, new dog, whole new person. Well, don't be a whole new person. I like the Selena we have. She's amazing. We add on. I'm going into the new year with 0 scheduled releases. But a plan, not Alex. A plan to work on way more this new year than this last year. And I say you got a lot. You released a lot this year as well. I'm gonna make sure you think about that plan often, okay? It's a team effort here. You got to be in the mindset that you're gonna do what you want to do. I know that for sure with streaming. I'm on the mindset that Tuesday, Thursday, Friday are the days I'm able to stream. If I have the time, or even if I'm feeling a little tired, I'm gonna try and stream. Going for 50? Solid 20 tracks this year? That had to have been a majority. Like, how many do you have in total? You'll get 50. That'll be a little over double. Way more collabs. I don't know. You keep doing ones like Dreamcatcher? I don't know if you need the collabs. Song a week. We've got 19 in total. Collabs. That's exciting. The more you do, the more you learn. That's for sure. The easier it gets. Most of the time, I just I set up stream in 5 minutes before I have to go live. I don't like when I do that though, because I'm not fully ready usually. But I've had to do it a few times. Today may have been one of them. Actually, most this week was one of them. I don't want to talk about it. One of my top songs right now was done in like 45 minutes. That's, you know, isn't that kind of like, oh, it's doing amazing, but at the same time, you're like, I didn't put that much effort into it. "2024 will be the year I find my future husband." It's quite the goal there, Selena. 24 is a good year. I like the number 24. One of my top songs right now, I regret that. And then when I spent 10 hours, oh no. It's okay. You know, I honestly don't think, it's a lot of luck with some of those algorithms, I truthfully think. It's like you can put a lot of time and effort into something, but sometimes it's like, it doesn't, like, if the algorithm just doesn't want to give you anything, it's like, yeah, no, sorry, not today. I don't care if you spent this much time on it. Then something else where it's like not even that good, you can tell there's a few mistakes maybe, and it does amazing, it's like bittersweet. I'm okay if something I think is bad doesn't do well, but if it starts doing well, it's like, yay! And, hey. So much of what I'm doing is about the label. This release gets 0 label support, and it doesn't fit on any of my usual playlists I submit to. Well, one of us, not Alex, will eventually blow up, and then we'll help the other out, right? Joking. Be exciting, though. 100%, yeah, see? It's a team effort around here. I got Tabs starting to listen to your music. I find it amazing. It's I hear one of your songs pop on in Tabs' stream, and I'm like, oh my goodness, I know that. Alright, there's one of the quadrants done. One more to go. I think we're done with the Christmas playlist for this year, though. It was great. I really enjoyed it. Another stream farm active, exactly. And then I need to ask Canada to add some of your new songs to the playlist. Nope, not there. By the end of next year, half your songs in the playlist, half the songs in the playlist should be your songs, right? Joking. Don't rush yourself. There's what? I don't even know how many songs are in here. There's 101. Be near half. I still don't have enough songs. I need 33 more minutes of songs to hit the 4 hours that I usually do. A year's worth of gifted subs in Tan's chat. This is crazy. I just got gifted one today too. I don't know how many I've gotten. Oh, I hit 1 million channel points in Linksys this week. I saw it tick over. I did not redeem the Ascended. I instead, before I even thought about it, I went and looked into it a little further. He has almost 100 Ascended redemptions that he hasn't been able to get to yet. So I was like, I think I'm just gonna hold on to my points. Yes, I looked into it. I looked at his Discord. He has almost 100. That's 100 like mega builds essentially. He's already done like 30. Yeah, no, it's gonna take forever. I'm pretty sure that's all he ever usually works on. He needs to raise the price. Right. He needs to stop streaming as much. But then he wouldn't be able to get them done. It's a lose-lose. There's no win in that one. Raise the price. No, he's good though. I haven't chatted in his stream for like 2 years. Make that 10 million? That would take so long. I haven't even... I think I might be nearing like 1.5 million in Jesse's. I think I'm still under. I've won a lot of points in gambles. Someone would get 10 million though eventually. Like I know there's a few people in Eric's stream that have well over 1 million. Really? You watch Filza? I tried watching him at one point. And it was right around when he was doing all the Dream stuff, like the Dream server. I think that's what it was called. And I was like, yeah, this isn't for me. Only tried watching because everybody else kept bringing up this guy. I was like, well, I gotta check him out now. Oops. Watched his Nether Void project, and that was about it. It's Nether Void. I know nothing. I literally know nothing about him. Apart from that he died to, like, I don't know, 3 different mobs at one point in a long-term world. That's what I know. Someone brought it up to me once. It's like they had this, like, really long hardcore world, and they died to, like, 3 mobs. I'm like, do they have a totem? Yes. I was like, well, then they're not that good at the game. Is what I thought. It's like, you could have survived that. Oh yeah, he dug a perimeter in the Nether and then made the whole outline out of black concrete. Swish, welcome on in, how are you? Perimeter in the Nether and then he made the whole outline black concrete. That's cool. Big void, it was nice. I bet. I've seen some of his builds, I'm pretty sure. He's a good builder. I think. I really know nothing. But Swish, I hope you're doing well. We're just working on another perimeter here for a Wither Skeleton farm. Just celebrated Christmas with your mom? Oh, that's exciting. Oh, am I? Oh, I'm doing pretty well. I'm glad you're doing good. I haven't checked in for a couple years now. You can change a lot within a couple years for building. I'd like to think I've been improving over the last few years. Especially with terraforming, at least. There's so many things I want to do in Minecraft. Like, I'd love to do some map art. There was this cool thing I had seen recently where someone made some pixel art. I was like, I want to do something like that, which is similar to map art. It's been on my bucket list of things I want to do, because I've never done it. It always looks good in the end. Pixel art like that. You're 2 months away from 2 years? Rats. What's Tan up to now? Is she still working on that, fantasy project? I haven't been able to pop in. I'm almost back at 50,000 points in hers. I collect them too fast sometimes. Every time I check in, she's doing something different. I mean, that's the same here. Almost. Doing villager stuff right now. The best type of world, when you have things all over to do. Bum, bum, You lose all your points to gambles. Don't do it. Don't gamble them. They're rigged. That's why we don't gamble here. Everybody would lose. I don't know how. The only people that win in gambles are those that already have a lot of points. They steal from all the poor people. What I do in Jesse's. I had a lot of points, then I lost them all. You told me about it. You kept losing. It's like I switched to the other side, and the other side wins that I've been betting on for 5 times in a row. Then I go back, and I lose again. There's no winning. It's like I look up, they're down. I look left, they're to the right. Stay in a row. That's crazy. Ooh, break time. Ow! Honestly, not that much, 300,000 points. Much, considering how much she streams. Yeah, you can rack them up pretty fast. Anyway, it's been 2 hours of stream. I got about 2 left in me, most likely. It says break time. Time lapse. It's a good time lapse. But anyway, I'm gonna be taking a quick break here as usual. You guys know the drill. Stand up, grab a drink of water, grab a snack if you feel a little hungry. It's good for you. But anyway, I'll be back in a little bit. Alrighty, I'm back. Got 2 hours left to stream, most likely. And I bet I'll be digging for most of it. Oh my god, hi! Hello, you. I was just thinking about it here when I was sitting back down. I was like, I gotta upload this VOD to YouTube before the end of the year. So then it's still in 2023. And then I gotta set up the next VOD playlist for 2024. It's exciting. I don't know if I'll get many more streams than this year. I feel like I streamed quite a bit this year myself. About 2 a week, most likely, on average. Almost 3. That's quite a bit. It has been a solid year. Shows. I've gotten a lot of work done in this world. You always see those people, like, it always feels like streamers always get so much done so fast, right? Well, for them, I want you to know, it does not feel like you get so much done really fast. You just simply are putting in more time. Don't think I've been this excited for the new year. I'm excited. I'm excited, well, on Tuesday I finished the one goal that I made last year for New Year's in streaming. I'm gonna continue it into the new year. I think another one will be trying to work on TikToks a little more on a frequent basis. Have some sort of schedule set up for that instead of doing a few here and there. I didn't hit one of my goals, but that's okay. Hey, but you had them. You got the more important one. I usually always have just simple things that I try and do. But it is really exciting that I do have the one completed. What was mine? Oh, just the streaming at least once a week. That was the one that I'm going to be completing. Or have completed. At least I think I've completed it. That, and then I have another New Year's, which is the Mountainathon. That's where another one of my goals for that was just simply to work on the mountain more. And we definitely did that. I said it earlier. We did a lot. And we still have a month to go. A little over. So I'm sure we'll start, I think next month is gonna be, we'll start placing more stone again. I know I've taken a little bit of a break this month. I got 2 New Years. Kinda. Almost all of the stuff for the Mountainathon is basically done, like all the planning for it. There's a lot of really exciting things. There's only like 2 or 3 things left to go. Oh, I guess I have one of my next year's goal. I've had that one set up for a while now, since we passed 500 followers. I don't know, 2 months ago. That's a goal I don't care if I hit. But the next one's 1,000. We'll see if that works. We'll see if we hit it, right? Try my best. I don't think I will. Just on how the average looks every month. But we'll get close. We'll definitely get a couple hundred. Or almost to 600. You think it's gonna be easy? I didn't even think I was gonna hit 500 this month. Or this year. And I only needed like 200. I had a solid plan to get 50,000 listeners. The factors outside my control happened. The label I was counting on disbanded. That's sad. Yeah, there's nothing you can do about that one, though. With something like that happening. Sorry, I gotta go. Got a staycation to go to. Sounds good there, Swish. Don't be sorry at all. I fully understand. I know a lot of people are still spending time with family and that right now. So you go and enjoy. I appreciate you being here. And you have a good New Year's. Yeah, my goal got ruined by some guy named Shane. Sounds about right. I do think after the Mountainathon, it's gonna be exciting to watch the progress of the mountain, even for myself. It's gonna be exciting to watch the progress of placing stone on it, because after the Mountainathon, I'm gonna still continue my goal of placing a lot of stone on the mountain. I truthfully think we'll get very close to finishing it. I have enough stone, I'm pretty sure, to be able to, like, at the moment. I'm still collecting stone, just because of how much mining I do. But I truthfully think I'm going to be able to get very close to finishing all the peaks. And the outer shell. Stone shell. I appreciate you hanging around, Nightly Nixie. I hope you're enjoying stream. Then the new guy put my brand new release on spot 88 of the big playlist. Excited for the Mountainathon. I am too. There's some fun interactive things for it. We've put a lot of time into planning for it. Both me and Hannah. I in fact already have a few ideas for year 4 celebration and year 5. Just two things I had come up with. Just to help us down the road. Me and Hannah have a hard time figuring out the final, like, because we're gonna do the same thing we did last year with sub goals. But we've always had a hard time figuring out what the final sub goal will be. And I had a few ideas that I think for next year's and the year 5 one. Which year 5 I think will be a bigger one than year 4. I think year 4 is going to be a little bit less time put into it. This will be a lot of things probably, but you can only go so big, right? And I think year 5 should be a real big celebration. 5 years on one project is going to be a lot. And then I think after year 5, it's definitely going to be, I won't be focused as much on making sure it's perfect, that there's this huge end goal at the end of the Mountainathon anniversary. I think it's going to be a little quieter. And then if we get to 10 years, that one will be really big. That's kind of my plan with all the Mountainathon stuff, for just like future thinking of it. And that you can never, like, I can't plan for such things. I have no idea what the like a year from now holds. I think once I'm done with the mountain itself, we'll start working on the, like, adding a gradient and doing, like, finer detailed terraforming stuff. But, like, once we start working on the inside of the mountain, it'll definitely be, I'll do, like, the major rooms I really want to do. And then after that, work will slow down on it, I think. I think I will hit a point where I'm happy with where I am with my dream build. I'm going to keep adding to it, but it won't be my main focus after that, after a certain point. I think beyond the mountain will start becoming my main focus, areas around it. Some of the ideas I've said that are years out. And I think those will slowly start taking my focus. And then we'll just work on the mountain like what we do with some of these other side projects, where we just come to it every once in a while, do a huge amount of work to it, and then move on for a little while. But that's all the inward works. Like, I think there'll be loads of, like, housing put into the mountain. There'll be loads of decorating smaller areas, which I think I'm going to have a lot of fun with right away. And then there's going to be a hit of a repetitive feeling to it. But I don't know. Maybe I'll always love building in the mountain. I do know there'll be huge dig projects within the mountain. Like, truthfully huge ones. We already have a 300 by 300 by 55 box. And I think there'll be rooms like that that actually go deep down. But who knows? Maybe I'm just speaking nonsense. Would that be 300 by 300 by 300? No. People in Minecraft, in a Minecraft server, asked me to build a theater for the server. Oh, exciting. 5 years was so crazy. 10 years the mountain. Just lost another tan gamble. Detailing is gonna be hype. Yeah, easy 27 million blocks. Exactly. How big is the theater that holds up the Broadway show? I got no idea. But that's exactly what I'm thinking of when you say theater. It's like one of those big theaters with a whole bunch of seats and then like some of the balcony seating. Either that or like an amphitheater. Yes, the box seating, that would add such a nice touch. It's so fun being the only good builder on the server. I'm not saying that to be rude. Everyone in the server tells me that. No, I fully understand Nightly Nixie. Maybe not in the same sense, but it's like, you know, you might be a little better than some people, and it's like, yeah, we don't want that person to build it because we don't think they would do a good job with it. And nobody's gonna say it's like, you should not build because we don't think it's gonna look good. We just simply want things to look good in general. Hello there, Giz. How are you? I hope you're doing well today. Have you made it to dance? Um, Found a really big field? There you go. See, I've said it a few times. It's like if I ever had a server where I spent a lot of time on it with playing with people, I would... It'd be a level of... There'd be a certain line that, that I'd have to, like, draw. Be like, okay, if we're building something and people are going to see it often, I want it to look good. And I'm sorry, you're not going to be allowed to do some of the building because you don't... You just simply don't build as well. I'm sorry. I'd prefer someone else to do this. And even then, most of the time, I don't even think my builds are always the best. I'm great. I'm at Dan's now. Arrived around... You arrived around 8:30 in the morning? Oh, exciting. I'm glad you made it safely. And I'm glad you're doing great. Let the beginning of a good long time with Dan begin. I don't know. It's like, I don't want to say you build bad, but it's like, I want things to look good. If I ever had a server. Currently in a Discord call with people in the server, and someone asking, send help, please? Rap, I'm assuming. Hello there, Hannah. Are you taking a stop, I'm assuming? Yes. Am I just hearing things, or was there just a really weird noise? I might just be hearing things. Just crossed over to the state with the pretty hills and terrible roads. Hey, be nice to Wisconsin. At least we make up for it with the hills. Hey, no laughing at that dog. He said pretty hills. Billion ponds and puddles. Yeah. Got more lakes than that Minnesota state. They might be small ones, but we'll count them. I don't even care. You have more ponds. No, it said lake. I figured you'd stream for 4 hours, by the way, Hannah. I'm, for anyone that's wondering, I'm wearing my elytra in case I fall down any holes. It's my preference because I'm so high up technically in the nether. And it doesn't take me long to switch my chestplate. If I ever feel like I need it on. Most of the time I don't feel like I need it on. Plus it gives me practice to work with, switching to my chestplate on and off. I haven't had a lot of practice because, I never see mobs. This quick trip is always so weird. You stopped at that one? Stop going to that one. Like the perfect halfway point. I know it is. It's a weird quick trip, okay? Oh, that means you were like probably so close to not Alex at one point. You're heading through the cities. But you're past him now, I think. Yeah, you would be. Makes perfect sense. That guy from the state that can't figure out. I don't like this correlation. I still find it so funny that there's so many people we've met through Twitch that are like in the Midwest. I swear we just know without knowing. We just find people from the Midwest. Or they find us. Probably the best. Really? I can feel it. Stop. What? Stop touching the Wisconsin. 49, 84. 494 isn't that bad. I've only had one bad time on it. That was during, I think it was 494. It was either that or when I just got off of it. They're almost the same, not Alex. I'm pretty sure they're connected. Or 94. I think I'm thinking of 94, the one time I had a bad time. It was half the road was under construction, so it was down to one lane. It was during rush hour, and I was at a stop. I was basically at a standstill for a good few minutes. They're just circles. Yes, they're just circles. I don't know why you're... burning through our pickaxes. We'll have to heal them up. I know 494 and 694 circle around the cities. You just never made the correlation. I'm also only familiar with the roads around the cities. Well, that makes sense. Hard. Thank you for the follow. How are you? I didn't realize that, but in my defense, I avoid being in the cities whenever I can. Top tier name. We had another really cool... I think it was someone that got gifted a sub. I don't think I... Oh, no, I might be able to. Which one was it? Ah, here it was. It was Fetish69. Yes, that's the one I'm thinking of. They got gifted a sub. Don't even know him. Alright, I gotta get back on the road again. Bye-bye for now. Sounds good there, Anna. Driving safe. Although I think, the only part of the trip that would have been stressful is already done. I don't know how much netherrack I've racked up now. 157. Hey, we're almost at 3 million. We might even hit it today. Blocks mined with my pickaxe. Big numbers. Nightly Nixie. Wait, what? I thought you already followed. Thank you for the follow. I guess you're enjoying stream? Ah! Never made a noise. Forgot to follow a while ago. Oh, don't you worry. I don't mind. You don't have to say sorry. I'm just glad you realized before you ever left. Now you can come back whenever you like. Although I don't know if you'd want to come back. This place is crazy. There's some crazy people around here. Like, there's this guy that's building a mountain. This thing's huge. This guy's lost it. It's part of Canadian. Yes, I do have to say sorry. Never mind. That's fine then. I won't stop you. My finger's finally getting worn down. It's been about 2.5 hours of consistently holding down my click. That's when we just hit this button. I got a button that just holds down my click. For when I mine deep slate. The only problem is I don't want to really use it here because if I get attacked by something, then I gotta turn it off. I was gonna get some missions done, but everyone is taking time off for the holidays. I know. The holidays is the perfect time to just start doing all those... everything you want to get done. You actually have time. No time to take a break. I forgot they run away from those. I want to get Dreamcatcher on as many playlists as possible. You should! I really enjoyed it. The high school, the musical. Right? Isn't that the name of it? Incredible choice. It's in the name. Everybody knows it. If you said play, it would have been different. Man, now I want to go to a play. I want to go to like a Christmas play. I bet it'd be so fun. I haven't been to a play in so long. Same there, they're so fun, right? I feel like I'd really enjoy them. Maybe that's next year's thing to plan for, around Christmas time. Try and find a Christmas play. Okay, I guess I haven't said it yet. I did an escape room on Christmas Eve with some of my family. Just those that were around. And God, did we not do good. We did terrible. It was so much fun. And we all want to do it again. But we did not do good. We did not finish it. But it was odd. There was like one of the puzzles we had to like, there was like these two metal hands that were like on the other sides of the room, and we all had to join hands together while holding these two metal hands, and that finished part of that puzzle. It's like, how are you supposed to get that? It was so much fun though. Right? We only solved it because we asked for a hint. And then the one puzzle, they said not to like unplug anything. Well, guess what? One of us who apparently wasn't listening goes and unplugs something, and it solves part of one of our puzzles. It was so funny. And the person was like, I'll give it to you. You were basically in the right spot. But we were so defeated at the end of it. I had a blast with it. I love doing things like playing games that are like painful and that. Like, it's just fun in general. But we did not finish it, and everyone was defeated. It was great. It was one way to spend Christmas Eve. Either that or it was the day before Christmas Eve. Christmas Eve's Eve. average Pico Park enjoyer. I really enjoyed it. I may have to play Pico Park with another community next year. I'm scream. Whose community have you been playing with, Aaron? If you don't want to share, that's fine. But I'm just glad you're having fun with people. And Aaron, welcome on in. How are you? Yeah, so I'm trying to keep them separate from my greater Minecraft community. I like having different places to meet peeps. That's alright, I understand. I was just wondering. Aaron is slowly abandoning us. We're not good enough anymore, I'm joking. I'm glad you're having fun, though. Surely I would abandon the thought. Bellsburn, write that down. Write that down. Sure you would or wouldn't? I don't think Bells is here at the moment. They said they were doing some animation. Wouldn't, my bad. I figured wouldn't. You all suck, I'm totally bouncing. Maybe you convince that community to play Battle for Middle-earth. My only problem, like, I'd love to play Battle for Middle-earth, but so many people wouldn't know what they're doing. That's the biggest thing. It's like, I'm happy picking up games that are just like a few easy things you gotta learn. But like, when it's a full-on strategy game, it's hard for people to play it. I've already found someone who played it as a kid too. Really? That's exciting. I've been playing it here and there, the first Battle for Middle-earth a little bit. I've been enjoying it. I haven't played a video game since last try came out. Oh yeah, you weren't here for the last one either. Played Viscera. That was fun. And Battle for Earth is got built-in delay and is Pummel Lethal and Among Us. There's another one if you haven't read the Thult Game Night channel. Hannah really wants to play this one called Wormtown, which is really fun and it's free. We only have to have one person to own it, and Hannah already owns it. That one would definitely be fun. I played it a little bit one night, and it was fun. I'd do well with figuring out a new one. I'd be up for Among Us. Wait, I'd be up for it though. I really want to play Core Keeper. That one's been on my list at some point. Where's my chest? There. There's a huge buff to its playability for game night. Hear me out. Among Us. You just been on an Among Us kick because you've been playing with people. It's a lot of fun. I just, we need a good group of people. I want, at least 8 at a minimum. It worked very well the one night we did it. We had a lot of people around. I have played it once. Yeah, I think you played it here. We did it. We did Among Us once. I'm not good at it either. It's whatever. I mean, engineer, shapeshifter, one. I don't even know what you're saying. As long as you don't meta the game. But it's fun. I'd be good to hang game night, yeah. And that one, my only requirement for people is that they have a microphone. Yeah, you have to be able to talk. Got called out for counting to the beat of the song. Sorry. Those are the roles we had in the game back then. All I know is imposter. Shapeshifter is an imposter role. Very self-explanatory. Engineer is limited venting. Crewmate. I kind of remember it. I just don't really know Among Us that well. Gonna have to break out the... No, not right now. We won't be doing a game night until... We already did this month's game night. And I don't know when next month's will be. But it'll probably be a little ways into it. No, not on Sunday. I'm gonna enjoy my New Year's. Plus, stop gambling. That brings my total to 10 losses in a row on 50-50 gambles. You know, eventually you'd end up on a winning streak as well, though. You're just really lucky at losing. Yeah, no, you're just really lucky at losing. No one loses like me. Taking it like a champ. Oh, I finally got loads of card sleeves for a bunch of the card games me and Hannah have been playing. And my Magic deck. was like 400 sleeves. And I'll probably use all of them. I haven't sleeved every card I have. But I sleeved all the ones I played with, and it was like almost 300. It is exciting. I was excited about them. It was a gift I had gotten. Then my one brother got me this map of the Lord of the Rings of Middle-earth that I can hang up. It's really cool. I've stopped caring about points because otherwise I'd be sad, and I don't want to be sad. It's no fun being sad. It's fun being happy and feeling good. How much do I have left? Man. Mining takes a while. Speaking of, I wonder how close I am now. Oh, less than 7,000 away. 6,000 something. We're gonna hit 3 million blocks mined today. My pickaxe. That's almost 1 million blocks a year. Actually, no, that is like 1 million blocks a year. The anniversary of this world is in December. I don't celebrate it. Supposed to be mining this? Yeah. Okay, good. Yesterday you guys broke my chat. I wasn't sure if it was still if it broke just now. Good old Not Alex music. Why do buildings have to take so long? I know what you mean! It's like you're all excited about this build and you're having fun building it, but it's like, this is just taking so long. It's like, I just want to get to the fun parts of building. I got to do all this preparation. Which is fun too. There's no winning. Ooh, what's this? You did not. Did you not have one? No one is helping either? Ah. An old one, but I rather... Fair enough. I don't use mine often anyway. You gotta just start bossing around, Nightly Nixie. Just have them go get some resources for you. Or flatten an area. If they're not doing anything. That's what I do. I mean, ask nicely. I'm getting hungry. I don't wanna, but people though. Even just like simple stuff. Every time I work on servers now, there's always a bunch of people that want to help me out. It's like... And then all of a sudden it feels like I'm building in creative most of the time because all the resources just start pooling towards me. Like the one time on Eric's server, and it was right after, his Anarchy server, so there was like a bunch of people that knew about the Thult. Because we had played a bunch on, his Anarchy server. So a bunch of people were like, oh, I want to be a part of that. So we had a whole bunch of, we had like an actual army of workers on his server. It was great. Bum, bum, I was told I could build, in creative for this project. I mean, in not and. Oh, but that's not as much fun. Actually, I do enjoy creative building, funny enough. But I enjoy it with world edit tools. Man, we've been in 1.20 for a while. I haven't... it's been nice. I haven't needed to update my mods. It's starting to feel like 1.19. And 1.19 was a good year. I got Bill's pickaxe. Haven't used it yet. That's fair. I like scaffolding. Break time. It's 2 minutes late. finish this row. Then I have about an hour left to stream after break. I kind of want a few picks. You can do it. I don't think anyone's redeemed a name today. Someone did one yesterday. Need more self-promo. Do it! I want to do it for you. Anyway. You can name an elytra, a shovel, or a pickaxe. I suggest the elytra, since those will never disappear. The tools have a chance. The pickaxe has the highest chance of breaking. And the shovel has the next highest chance of breaking. But I don't think I break the shovels, usually. So those you'd be safe on. But the pickaxes you would end up seeing the most. Unless I get stuck on an elytra for a while. Like, I haven't switched off this elytra for probably a month. Just from getting random XP. But anyway. I'm going to take a quick break here. I've been streaming for 3 hours. I got about an hour left, as I said. But this is a good time for anyone else to stand up. If you're lurking, please stand up anyway if you've been sitting for quite a while. Stand up, grab a drink of water, grab a little snack. But anyway, I'll be back in a little bit. I'd do a pick as well. That'd be a good one if you want to see it often. All right, I'll be back. Alrighty, I'm back. And thank you for the follow there, We45. I hope you're doing well today. have just under an hour left to stream here. And I think I'll just continue mining here. If I end up mining everything I want to, then we'll go and heal up the pickaxes, and that'll probably take us to the next stream. Who's making all the noise, huh? I think you should do a pickaxe as well. You've already redeemed a statue. No promises on the pickaxe surviving forever, though. Oh, you haven't gotten one? I thought you did. Oh, it was Jesse. That was the recent one. Oh, D. Clark hasn't redeemed his. He says he has almost enough for 2. I have 6 of them. And then there's been 7 tools that have been named. I'm getting better at all this Twitch stuff and finding where everything is. I don't know what to do for the statue. I don't really have a Minecraft skin. Well, see, you can also just, like, go and find a Minecraft skin that you're happy with. Like, if you don't... Like, some people don't wear a Minecraft skin that they would want me to build. That'd be okay, too. What? No. Make it Steve, but put like a NA on the shirt for not Alex. I think it'd be great. Maybe you could do one of the new default Minecraft characters. Oh, you got time to think about it, and you got time before I even start building it. Are these the names of them? I don't know these. Could also just find one somewhere. There's just so many Minecraft skins out there. A few I used to switch between based on the build I was working on. Yeah, you should find some sort of medieval person. Right, you like medieval builds? I've been nestled into my Minecraft skin for quite a while. And people have made some edits to it. I like medieval ones, but I never really had a skin for them. Oh, here you go. Here's the time to find one. I was building more fantasies, so it was absolutely... It was a mushroom? You could find one that's like a Terraria person. I don't even know what that means. A sky base in the ocean was a falcon. That one was neat. Find something once you start building them. Yeah, that's probably when you'll actually find something. Did I say I had like 6 of them to go through? And I know there's people that have points for it. Who knows, maybe I'll have started playing by then, right? That's so true. I don't know, you watch enough hours of Minecraft, you start getting the itch to start playing it. I just don't really have fun with solo Minecraft anymore. That's fair. There's not a lot of people that really do play solo on their own. I mean, that's what it is, but like, without streaming it or anything. I don't know a lot of people that do that. There's a lot of people that just have servers that, or realms that they have some friends that play on every once in a while. You can join Donk's Realm, but it's on Bedrock. There's always people playing on that one. I mean, you gotta talk to Donk. I'm sure you're welcome. I don't think I want to play on Bedrock. That's fine. Anything else feels so wrong? Yeah. It's... I don't like it simply because it's not as smooth as Java feels. Yeah. There are some nice ones out there, you just... some of them are behind a paywall, usually. Which is fair, because any server that usually is nice, has gone through it. Does that work? It does. Deletes the arrow. Thank you for the lurk there, Aaron. I appreciate it. Hope you enjoyed it, and you have a good New Year's. I'll be ending here, pretty soon, probably. 43 minutes. Try, Tan server was fun. Yeah. Those are fun. The only problem with smaller communities, community servers, is that they simply die off because they don't have a big enough player base. Like, if a server can't have at least like a 10 average all times throughout the day, it won't last long. A 10 average for players. Some days it's better, some days it's worse. But I feel like right around 10, 20, that server's gonna last a while. Maybe 5 late at night. I mean, it's not even like... I don't think I've ever seen like a smaller community server last a long time. It's just... people get bored, run out of things to do. It'd be great if we could convince, like, 10, 20 smaller streamers. Like, do you think we have about 10 to 20? I bet we have at least 10 people around that we could get, like, a huge community one going. But at that point, it'd be so many that you'd have to have a very strict line of how you get into the server. Because when you have that many, you're gonna run into people that ruin it for others. Which then you need probably a team, at least 3 to 5 people that are always around and able to moderate it. Start on this corner. I want to make a 3. Be so cool. I also have a hard time grinding Minecraft when my music goals are as high as they are. That's kind of where I'm at. It's like, I'd love to play on servers, but I'd rather play in my solo world. Like, that's where I want to put my time if I'm playing Minecraft. I don't even play it that often anymore. Like, I play mainly on stream with Minecraft. Like, I'll do a little bit here and there if I have time, but... eh. Maybe one day when I have a little bigger of a following, I could convince a whole bunch of people to join together and host a server. And even then, I think even with, like, a group of, like, 10 small streamers communities, I don't even know if that'd be enough. Moderation would be difficult. I don't have any experience with setting up Minecraft servers or any of that, so... I'd play if it was a social thing, but solo grinding just isn't worth it for me. Honestly, it'd be cool if it was just a few friends who log on every now and then. Yeah. That's what the 4-H server was. It was literally just the 4 of us, and I enjoyed it a lot. I do think, needed just a little more. Like, Laura never had any time to play. But it was a lot of fun. At the same time, I didn't want to sink a lot of hours into it if it ever went away. That's my worry with most servers, because they usually die off. No matter what. Which then, like, we have a lot of people, like, even in my community, I feel like a good amount of you would end up playing on a server for a very long time, as long as you have at least one other person on that server. Even if you're not chatting to them in the chat, just the idea that they're there and doing something in the world is such a motivational, like, feeling to be on it. So I feel like even with, like, this, it's like, you'd gotta think, within, like, 10 other small communities, there'd be at least 1 or 2 people like that as well, and then you'd have at least, like, let's say, 5 people that are always, like, around and on, and actually doing stuff. That's where it starts to build onto it, and then you'd have that random person that plays here for a week, another random person that plays for a week, comes back a month later, It'd be great. Love to have a really long-term server. Same. I don't understand why people like it when servers reset. And then it comes full circle with if we had a server like that, I would have a hard time allowing people to build near me that are not good at building. Coming full circle to this conversation with how I think of everything with servers. It's like if I'm truthfully putting a lot of time into something, I would not want something not good looking next to it. Which is reasonable to want, I think. I've built near you. I don't even know your build style. I think the one thing I've seen you do is that one custom tree on your floating build. Are they hunting that? I feel like I knew that. Now I hunt you. Started Oz to say I totally agree. It's like... I don't want to be rude, but it's... I don't want things that won't look good near what I want to build something that looks good. I just remembered I have access. You do have access now? I'm usually the village beautifier in servers. People be building ugly sometimes. They do! It's whatever. They're close friends, I straight up tell them. Yeah, if you have a Java account, you have Bedrock and vice versa. Hi Dan, how are you? Alright, you can head back to Stardew Burrito. I'm glad you agree though. Honk. Hello there, Mongoose. How are you doing? Thank you for the lurk. Okay, back to some Stardew. Finally had a conversation that brought Burrito out of lurk. Thank you for the lurk, though. I really appreciate it. But Mongoose, how are you doing? Hope you had a good holiday. A good Christmas. Good, how are you? Been tinkering with some network stuff today? In a good way or a bad way? Are you having fun while tinkering with this, or is it because something's acting up and it's very frustrating? Good way, okay, good. Well, that's fun. Alright, I'll be back. I'm gonna retrieve these screenshots so that lets me build near them. I'm gonna have a full-on, like, interview process. It's like, alright, I need you to do about 10 different practice things. I need to see how you do. I can be the tree specialist. That sounds terrible. Custom trees are so tedious. Oh, I bet we hit 3 million. Hey! We're only 6,000 over. 3 million blocks mined. Woo! 2.1 million of that was stone. And stream's restarting. Starting soon, song. Tabs is feeling much better today. Oh, that's good to hear. I'm good, getting ready for dinner with Grandma Tabs. Thad also is the guy who builds his house up on top of a hill, so every build within 20 chunks is visible to him. No! I thought it was a good place to build it. I thought it was a nice on the realm. I haven't even finished it. The inside. I think I finished the outside. I was speed testing after I installed the new router, and I was like 100 megabytes. Then realized the main router was using a bad cable that couldn't handle 1,000. Yeah, sounds about right. Everything goes hand in hand with that, with internet and that. Don't think there's too much he finds unacceptable on our world. It's a great place. Looks so natural on top of the hill. There's a certain level of I don't even know if it's nostalgia, but it's almost like nostalgia when you see all these different builds that people have done all in one confined area, basically, and it's all like a little community. There's just a certain level of nostalgia to it. For me, anyway. Lurk work. Sounds good there, Mongoose. Appreciate you popping in. I think there's some padding underneath you haven't finished yet. That's not a part of the house. Finish the house, the outside of the house. I went on. It's like it was like within the I don't know if it was like the first week. I don't know. But it was like the 1 week. I just went and built a whole side of that hill and my house, and I went through like a few shulkers of materials without ever needing to gather anything. Actually, I think I did gather some stuff. I needed leaves, which is where I asked for a netherite hoe to be made. So, you know, all that's my favorite part, seeing what all my friends built. I'm loving that about the basement, too. All the little, the what should we call them? Squares? Murals? Those are fun. Something simple and fun. We have so many seeds now, like, okay, stop collecting the seeds. I would have just went to a double chest. Looks like a quilt. Yeah! That's exactly what it's like. stash really, well, you have more than enough. Laptop located. Nice. Maybe I should do something with the roof right away. What do you guys think I should do for the roof? I'm down for any block, basically. I'm thinking just something neutral. Honestly, the first thing I'm thinking of is just black concrete. Or maybe I can do something else. What we did for the perimeter, can't go wrong with a good black concrete roof. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Because I don't know what I want to do overall for this perimeter. Like how I want to decorate it. But it'd be nice just to do the roof right away. Since I'm up here. I'm really tempted. There was this one thing I saw where someone built, basically like a mural of like a solar system. Space. Whole bunch of like galaxies and that all swirling around. I think it'd be really fun if we just did a... Excuse me. Trying to talk here. But if we just, like, if the entire box was just all black concrete and then we built, like, a solar system. Essentially. No idea how that would even look. But it'd be simple. Simple enough. I don't really know how simple that would be. Quiet. So many annoying things. Don't they understand that... Why can't they just leave me in peace and let me destroy their world? The sheeps and the cows do in the overworld. Mainly because there's not a lot of them around anymore. I think it'd be a cool idea as well. Can do that in the end too. I have a different idea for my end build. I want to actually keep the end like, I don't want it to be like a... I don't want to, like, make a different biome in the end. I want to make my own end biome, essentially. Who's making all that racket? Goodness gracious. It didn't fall off. There it did. It'd take a lot of black concrete, though. So this perimeter is a little bit bigger than the average perimeter size because it's a quad wither skeleton farm, so I had to make it a little bit bigger. So So if we like round up, what's a 300 by 300 essentially is the roof, which is, what's that? Is that 90,000 still? That'd be 90,000 blocks. Double that, that's 180,000 for at least the floor as well. Which the floor, I'd have to do a little bit different, because I'd also have to make it non-spawnable, so I'd probably have to throw a layer of glass on it, which doubles the sand used for that almost. And then the walls would be, I don't even know. I think I'm at 122 minus 5. Let's just go 120, 115 by 300. Which is a big number. Hello there, David. Welcome on in. How are you? $34,000. Just 70,000 to the already 180. Like 240 something. Just then I can't do that math. Divide that by 64. It'd be about 3,750 stacks of concrete. Most likely more. So we'd probably just round that up to 4,000 stacks of black concrete. Which, if you divide that by 27, just to get the idea of how many shulker boxes, it's 148 shulker boxes. You doing David today? Oh, that's great. You're doing so David. Your wrists hurt. Too much animating. We just did a whole bunch of math. Mm-hmm. 148 shulkers of black concrete, essentially. To do the floor, ceiling, and walls. Wait, no. That was only 2 walls I did the math for. Well, it'd be a lot. I can go back. It was simple math. How am I doing? Oh, I'm doing well. I'm doing great. We are nearing the end of stream today, though. I got about 19 minutes left. We made quite a bit of progress on this. We mined another half of the first 2 layers, and now I'm mining this 3rd layer that I wanted to do. Let me just... oh no. No! I do think Hannah's probably almost here now. What? I'm hungry. I'm hungry too. You want to grab me something? Yeah, 1 second? Alright, thank you. You got any cookies in there? Yes? Perfect. My favorite. Catch? Oh, thank you. Oh, shucks. I crushed it a little. Nah, it's fine. Well, I'm still eating them. Delicious. Ah! That's what I get for gloating. Where'd you go? I left that plate into my chaos. Of course. How's the animating going, though, Bells? You almost done with what you're working on? Or are you a good ways into it? Perfect. I need more glowstone. We need to make a witch farm at some point. Those shouldn't take long. Pretty easy to build, I think. I think all you have to do is, like, flatten, the swamp, which is simple, because all you have to do is, like, get everything to water level. That's what I've seen anyway. Maybe there's lighting up of caves that you have to do? 142 frames of my soul being drained out. That's a lot of frames. I only know like a very little bit with animating since I was trying to learn it 1 week. But that's a lot. Your wrists hurt? I bet. Still need to get back to learning how to animate. To be an uploaded drive. I took my, I think I already told you this, but I took my entire, like, screenshot folder from my old PC and, put it on this one. Ooh, who's this? Maya. I don't know them. I'm watching it. Oh, that's cool, Bells. My wrist. Take breaks. This is why I take breaks on the hour. Oop, what's this? So much activity on the Discord. At some point, someone's gonna ruin, me not having a lot of mods. I don't want that to happen. It's one of those worries I think about. It's like, random message in the Discord, is this the day? Not Alex is typing. Why do I even notice this? Like I need a long break from being at my computer. I should not be noticing things on this monitor. You just sent a message. We don't even have a server. You can on the Realm if you join in on that. I don't care about that. It'd be fun. I feel a little alone. It's my own fault. I'm in a good location. Oh, here we go. Now they loaded. Do I get chips or sugar? Chips? And hello there, Pug. How are you doing today? Here we go. Let's give a good judgment of, you could have shared these in the Discord, silly. Alright, I see the, ooh, okay. Alright, you got approval. It looks good, not Alex, by the way. This was a Tan server? Why did I never see this? Good semi-lurky here, but just messing with AI emojis here. Oh, sounds good there, Pug. I am ending here in a minute. I'm gonna wrap up here. I'm gonna start wrapping up, actually. But we'll be raiding off into someone fun, most likely. Has a few thousand blocks and spawn. I know, even then, though. Like, what season was it? If it was... It's definitely not season 3. It had to have been season 2. Where's... I taps up? Oh, thank you there, Pug. I do appreciate it. Alright, we dug almost a full double chest. Oh my goodness, this explains why Hannah hasn't gotten here. Apparently she went and thought it was a... She went to go get a car wash. There's 4 cars in the line. I won't be in as much worse then. A whole year, 5 months, 21 hours. Look at you. Watch time should work. Sometimes it doesn't. I do have it. It's collecting. It just sometimes doesn't want to work. Ha! Look at you, 10 days though. I gotta turn this off. I had my I had my bright setting on for you guys while we were there. We're turning that off now. It's been 1 year with that and all good. I appreciate that. To the next one, huh? Oh, thank you. I completely missed Cat Dog's one here. I probably saw it one day. That looks good too. But you got chips? There you go. I think it looks good, by the way, not Alex. Room for improvement. I won't deny it, but I think it's good enough. It's better than most people do. I think if you were to go back to that, I think there's a lot of things you'd edit and add to. But it looks great. I'm like, I'd let you build next to me with that. I'm not the biggest fan of using white with medieval builds. I think it looks good. I think I'd be able to work with it, but I just don't usually because I don't I don't know. It's not the medieval I like. So I don't build that way. But it looks great every time I see it. And I know I'd enjoy it. I feel like if I was to use the white, it would definitely be more of like a cottage feel for a lot of stuff. Welcome back, Mongoose. I'm gonna take a bunch of shulkers back too. It's so ominous. Slowly cleaning up all these empty ones I have here. He has his one Totero where he uses white on a medieval house. Yeah, he uses a lot of the white for his medieval stuff. So I use white in like every build sense. Hey, if you're gonna follow someone, that's a good one to follow. That you should try to go outside your comfort zone and make medieval builds with different colors. Oh, I do, Tabs. Trust me, Tabs. I do. I usually go outside of my comfort zone a lot of the times when I'm building. You got to understand, I haven't actually built a lot of the things that I do. A lot of the time I do one building for something unusual. This is weird. Weird. This is so weird. Alright, did anyone get a random DM from someone? And yes, hello there, Tabs. This is so cool. Discord has an updated thing here. 5 people did. I'm gonna handle it right away. Going to do. Um. It's fine. Discord apparently has a very new thing that I haven't seen before, and it caught someone sending out DMs. Bum, ba-dum, hmm. which is extremely helpful. I had never seen this before. I'm to head back into lurk. Yeah, sorry. I've been lurking most of the day and noticed that you've been living in the Nether. Yes, I was working on that. I appreciate you lurking, Tabs, and I hope you you have a good New Year's with family and all that. It's always fun seeing you. And hello there, shadow people. I hope you're doing well. And thank you guys for answering. I'm sorry, Discord completely surprised me right then and there. They full up alerted me. I'll do something here in a minute. It notified you that someone was sending DMs. That's super. It did literally. Here, I'll show you. Show you, Don. I didn't. I never set anything up for this. I don't. Right? Like, that's extremely helpful. Along with, I'm ending right now, Tabs. I'm actually ending right now. I'm ready. I'm about to raid out. The entire house is now on Gigabyte ports finally. There you go, Mongoose. That's exciting. Okay, then have a happy new year, and to you, Tabs. Hilarious, hello. We're about to end here. I gotta find someone to raid. There's 26 of you guys here. Oh my goodness, I had no idea. Thank you all that are here. I didn't even get a raid for all these people. Anyone have anyone in mind? I think we're gonna head over to Zane, is who I have in mind. It's nice to be back for a full stream again. Nice having you. I think we're gonna head over to Zane. We've raided him once. We're gonna raid him again. We got 26 of you here. Tan just raided. That's fine. That's how I have his tab up, probably. Nice hearing you. Alright. Zane, yeah. Alright, guys. This was my last stream of the year. It was great having you all here. So many new people came in throughout the year. So many people stuck around. Yes, we're raiding out here. I'll see you all in the new year. I'll be live next week, Tuesday, for our first stream of 2024. We'll just be doing our usual thing, nothing crazy. But I hope everyone has a good new year. I'm gonna start the raid message up here. This is perfect, since Zane is going around showing his world by the looks of it. But please, grab the raid message. Grab the first raid message if you're subbed. Grab the second one if not. I love it when we have a whole bunch with an X spells, when a bunch of people are in and grabbing the raid message. I love when there's a strong support there. And if you don't know Zane, go give him a follow. The man is amazing at building. We've raided him once. He welcomed us amazingly. So please go give him a follow if not. And to wrap this up, I hope you guys all have a good New Year's, a safe New Year's. And I'll see you all next week in 2020.